Let's play Take Your Life in Your Hands, leaving your driveway. Woo! Let's step up to today's contestant. We're gonna get killed on this baby one day. I'm just not seeing the brake. We might have one here. We might not. Holy crap. Let's play You Bet Your Life. Jesus. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday. It is windy and miserable. This pollen is blowing all over. How's everybody doing? Hey, Sarah. Hey, Shimei. Who else we got? Ronnie, good to see you. Teeny, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Noreen. Hey, Callie Mo. Hey, Bianca. How you doing? I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on that special Coca-Cola that you ordered. I'm really anxious to hear. This wind should be done by this time of year, and it's just gone on and on. We're into May now, everybody. We're into May. Lock up, let me get my coffee. Hey, Buttercup. Yes, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. wind is unbelievable. It's like I've been in a hurricane zone all day. Holy crap. These trees, man, these things are being torn down. This just ain't weird. This weather's just weird. It's like the end times. Oh, what's up, Jerry? Hey, Charla. Yeah, how you doing, JK? Crazy wind in Windsor, too. Good to see you back. Good with wrench in hand. How's everybody doing? This wind is out of control. I can't do anything unless this dies down. And I want to try to get a bike ride at night here. It's nice to see you, JK. I never had a single doubt that your channel would be returned to you. Not a doubt in the world. Nicole got her channel back. Hipster Heaven. But my allergies are really kicking with this wind. Oh, I don't usually complain about the wind here because it's usually not windy. How you doing, Brenda? Hello, Amanda. Nice to see everybody tonight. Yeah, I just, my eyes are itchy. Oh, hope everybody's doing well. Thank you. Yeah, thumbs up. Appreciate it for coming in. I think we went over 200 last night, which was great. We had the Cornish game hen and the cauliflower and a bike ride, and I think I'm going to try to do a bike ride a night for May here. They told me today that if you ride your bike, no matter, if you're 400, 500 pounds, if you ride your bike from LA to New York, by the time you get to New York, you'll be at your perfect BMI, your perfect weight, your perfect cardiovascular health. Pretty wild. I guess if you can make it over the Rockies. Guys, I'm going to go pedal to Baltimore. How about that? The hen was very Cornish. To me, it's no different than eating a small chicken. It's just a lot more elegant looking. Probably have to pop back home later and get an allergy pill. So I hope everybody's doing well. Our first Monday in May. It's a long trip. It's about 3,000 miles, give or take. But you know what? They've done it before. Coast to coast. How you doing, NH? And if you do that, I'll bike to Dallas, Texas. Woo! Hey, beach ball. Imagine that. Please, wind. Just stop for sun. Can't even believe Kitchen Stadium is still standing. My allergies this season are terrible because we had that April rain. We had a little bit of rain. Well, we had a blast of rain in October, a little bit in December, and then we were dry until April. And then it seemed like every other day we were getting rain and everything. Not big storms, but it caused an explosion of the grasses, which have all produced the stalks for pollen. So I'm going out of my mind right now. I'm having connective issues. Oh, okay, Shimei. Sorry to hear that, honey. Oh, boy. Hey, Alice, how are you? I'm doing good, my friend. How's everything where you are? Just getting ready to have my coffee. Yeah, I don't know if it might be YouTube. Might definitely be YouTube. So let me just chill out here. Let's get that. Man, I don't want to touch my eyes, or I'll have red eyes tonight. Ooh, the Muay Thai Fight Club. Boss's favorites. Thank you, Brenda. Let's do a challenge here for Rosie. What are we going to do? What's the challenge? You believe somebody wanted me to ride around the cemetery on my bike in the dark? Are you kidding me? I mean, Bianca already got injured over at the cemetery, and it's not a great place. I don't want to be riding a bike around the cemetery over there. No, I don't think so. Doing good, Garrett. How are you?
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Let's do a challenge here for Rosie. Heart.
Thank you, Brenda. A person's like, look, Rosie, I was going to put something in a cemetery, but I'm too lazy to go over there. If you ride your bike around the cemetery for an hour or so, I'll give you $20. I think, you know, I love you, but I think I'm going to pass on that, right? Don't do it, Rosie. Please don't do it. Hello, Troglodyte. Welcome to the chat for the very first time. Let's all welcome Troglodyte to the chat. A cup of coffee. Rosie, stay home. Rosie, stay home. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, Brenda. So I don't feel inclined to do that. Plus, it's windy tonight. I feel like something might come down on top of me. But it's been a pretty long day. How you doing, Moose Knuckle? What's going on? Who the hell's in Hawaii? I thought you were down in San Diego. Saw some tree branches down in the neighborhood today. Hi, Nino. How are you? In case you're wondering what's for dinner tonight, hack job chili. I got to work down on some of these burger patties that the boss sent in, so I'm going to enjoy that. It's a very keto-friendly dinner. It's going to make me happy tonight because the temperature will go down. We are going to go on a bike ride. I hope one day I can meet you. My family's in San Diego. Yeah, I'm up in NorCal. I'm Ricketts, so you doing stay home and see you looking so sweet. Oh, well, thank you, Iwas. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lord help Iwas if he stumbles across my TikTok, right? Oh, shit. Well, oh no, hell no, riding a bike through a cemetery. Hey, Jersey Twister, nah, I'm not going to ride a bike through a cemetery. The path is too uneven. There's branches down. There's big gaps in it. Even though I got a good light, just certain things that I won't do, right? So just a little housekeeping. I did post 2 videos today. I had the car show that went live early this morning, where I'm sitting right now at Railroad Square. It was a wonderful car show. It was small enough that you could really feel like you could take your time and look at the vehicles, and it was big enough that I could spend an hour and a half here, which I liked. Happy girls, thanks. So hope you check that out, the car show here. And then the second one, West Coast wins this year. They're horrible, Bonnie. And then the second video was the Hood, a cinematic experience. And I hope that you take a minute to support me and just go over and check it out. And you might find that there's a whole different side of me than you're used to seeing here. Welcome back, Shimei. Because I think I live in a very colorful area. It has its problems, but I just think, thank you, Callie Mo, I just believe, thank you, that my neighborhood's a lot more interesting than Beverly Hills. Okay. Can I get a witness? Hey, cute kitty kitty. Yeah, thank you, Brian. I'll say it once again. My neighborhood is a hell of a lot more interesting than Beverly Hills. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, the video is moving. Thank you, Cass. Hello, Adam. Hope you sold your, hope you got rid of your bags there. Here at the gurney in the back. No gurney. But that card is really nice. Nice to have. So if you've not checked out those two videos, that's a great way to support the channel. It doesn't cost anything. Just go over, check it out, and see what you think. Love seeing the old cars. Well, thank you, Charla. I enjoy your IGs. You couldn't pay me to drive a tank through that. That cemetery is a little weird. I just feel like the more times I go, the higher the probability that something bad is going to happen to me at that cemetery. Street, my dear, is not going to. Yeah, it's fine. Iwas, you're fine. I have said this in. You bring some sound. Oh well, thank you, Brenda. Aren't you sweet? Thank you, dear. And thank you for being such a tremendous supporter of the channel. The cemetery is a death trap. You couldn't physically ride a bike through the Sonoma Cemetery in the town of Sonoma. That's even more of a death trap. That's to me is the most. That's the one I fell off the wall. Lost my Ray-Bans. Knocked my stream off the air. I fell down so hard on that, and that terrain is like that. No way you're going to ride a bike up that. But this one is just doable enough that you can be stupid and try it, right? Oh, thank you, Jersey Twister. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always love people. You know, live streams are fun, but I always get a special joy when I see people on my live stream that also go over and check out the video and leave a comment over there. That really, I think, is wonderful. And I love doing the live streams, but I put a lot of time into effort into editing and selecting music and composing my shots and getting the framing, a couple of little cinematic flourishes to get a little emotional about things. Might get attacked by a trash. I might. You never know what could happen in the cemetery. You could be there on Judgment Day and all of a sudden the earth splits and here comes all the goblins coming out of the ground and everything. Then what are you going to do? Yeah, I'll be live, but for how long? Ooh, that's a nice camera. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Cass. Also, some people in that cemetery have been known to do sacrifices. Thank you, Adam. Any plans to go back to the Cecil? I do have plans to go back to LA. Fine cinematic production, I would say. Thank you, Moose Knuckle. Live with the resting sound. Yeah, oh my goodness. The hard work of the younger generation could learn a lot. Jen, I've always been a hard worker. There's a time in life to hit the coast button, C-O-A-S-T, not the oceanfront coast, but a time to just chill out, relax, take it easy. Trying to take chances. I just healed. Oh, dragging me. Oh, I hope you feel better, honey. I'm glad you're healing. But I've always had to work hard for everything. And my life's I'm not charmed enough to be, with an inheritance or lottery or some big ass high level job or something like that. I'm not complaining. But I'm just saying, maybe that's good. I've never been able to really hit the coast button. The work that you put into your project shows in the finishing product. Very impressive work. Thank you, Moose Knuckle. It does take a little bit to, I shoot about 100 scenes and I use about 25, so I have to go through. I have to look at the clips. I have to decide what mood I want to put into the hood, and then take it from there, and then adjust the color on it so it's not oversaturated. Cinematic things are desaturated. They're not vibrant and bright. They're tend to be, you look at a movie, they're very desaturated. How long time you gonna spend? I'm not sure what that meant. Spend in free time? Well, I'm glad I go live most every night. What did Tina say? Yeah, sacrifices. I'm not going to be over there, usually around Halloween time. I grew up poor and worked no way. Man, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brenda. You appreciate the value of hard work, and you still have plenty of heart to be a supporter, and that's really, I know you're not rich. And you've stated as much because I know you work hard. And I just feel like, for you to do the things you do, and so many people on this channel to be voluntarily supportive is just wonderful. It just tickles me pink. I'm a 30-year-old orphan. I'm a 63-year-old orphan. Well, sounds like an ambulance running around. You work for, you appreciate it more. I tell my kids every day. Yeah. Hey, Jennifer. Thank you for being on my TikTok stream today. Again, a very controversial stream where I dealt with issues of money on social media and how I've seen one streamer in particular really change over time as the pursuit of money has moved to the foreground in presentation. And that's why I think it's very hard to keep a check on yourself in social media. Oh, Cass. 63. And you bokeh, you too. Thank you, Iowa. I appreciate that. Thank you. Today was a bokeh great day for me. Just this wind. When did that Sean Jack? I don't have the patience. Well, I just, I had Missy Jen coming out, and I had to get that done. I had 3 buildings on the property that were disaster areas. And of course, like anybody else, you're going to start with the main house. And that was a total gut job, and redo, had to rebuild floors, lower floors, all kinds of shit to do. But it all turned out, because next road trip might be this week, Teeny. Stay tuned. Maybe this week. Oh, thank you, Cass. I think hormones kind of get you a little bit, buy you a little bit of time, I think. Fatten you up a little bit. Yeah, might be doing something this week. I feel like it might be time to travel. It's going to be a time of testing. Yeah, I know, finally, but it's been a very incapacitating since December for me. Just get everyone on this planet to give you $1 and you'll be fine. We've got to be a week ahead of us in the financial markets. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a couple minutes. We got the Federal Reserve meeting this week, and I think that they're probably running a little bit scared. Well, we'll talk about that. There's some things we need to talk about, in terms of the news and how the news cycle begins to reinforce the trends and all that kind of thing. So, you have a nice slice of heaven in the middle of hell. Yes, I do. Yep. I would call it kind of purgatory. I don't know if I'd call it hell. If I was in Cherry Hill, Baltimore, then I'd be in a gem and a little slice of hell there. So, but there are some things to discuss today out there in the world. Some people have speculated. Bloomberg had an article today, and I think Bloomberg is. A lot of people don't follow Bloomberg, but I think Bloomberg is an excellent read because they'll look at things going on with a financial twist. I don't always agree with what they talk about, but they do come up with some damn interesting stories, and they really do their work. It's not a cheap rag, but it's definitely an online version. But the big takeaway is that it was announced over the weekend that the foreclosures are up 130%. We're at the highest rate of foreclosures since before the pandemic right now. So stay tuned. We think we had 130,000 properties begin foreclosure procedures, something like that. So stay tuned. That's number one. That trend is underway. So I could kind of tell in my own neighborhood the number of houses that are now popping up on the market that are they're just sitting there now. Plunge protection. Well, the plunge protection team is always on the job. We were arguably very oversold coming into this morning. And I would be vitally concerned if we didn't get a decent bounce tomorrow. If we didn't get a decent bounce tomorrow, then the market's structurally more weak than I thought. Or looking at Wednesday or Thursday, whenever the Fed announces its decision, I tend to believe no matter which way they announce, the market will move the opposite way for maybe 15 minutes to a half hour, and then it'll move down. I don't understand. There was a housing shortage 2 weeks ago. Oh, there's definitely a housing shortage. Hi, Finding My Muse. How are you? My eyes are blue today. There's definitely a shortage of affordable housing, but the market shall cure that. And right quick. So the other takeaway today is I've told you before that interest rates remain a new. Oh, by the way, the I bonds, the U.S. government savings bonds, the I bonds, the reset rate was 9.62%. Can you imagine that? If you could put all your money in that, you double your money in less than 7 years. How about that? That's a damn sweet thing. Is it true that your rent is going up percentage across the board? Well, there'll be a temporary push, as we move out of housing. But as I played that clip the other night from that financial advisor, when things get tough in a real sudden sort of way, all of a sudden people start to examine needs versus wants. And we become real good at forgetting about our wants, and we forget about trying to impress others, and we move into a survival mode. Pinky red look on you, it looks so pretty. So I hope you're doing well, Muse. I cashed out last September. Well, what did you cash out on? What did we cash out on? See, because I got to tell you, behind the scenes, there's one market that it doesn't go back and forth all during the day because it's larger than the stock market, and that's the United States bond market. They've got the market for United States Treasury securities is the biggest in the world. Okay, recognize and believe. It takes a lot of force to move that market. And there might be some shenanigans afoot with political overtones for some big movers and shakers to to start to be on the selling side to accelerate this upward move in interest rates here. My entire life has been based on my needs, yeah. Okay, well, welcome back to you. I'm not sure what you cashed out of. Oh, you cashed out of I-bonds? We can get right back into them. Each person's allowed $20,000 a year. I wish. But over 9% is a pretty damn good thing, right? But today, while this market's gyrating up and down, the 10-year bond crested above 3% for the first time since 2018. I've told you guys before, there's one level you need to watch on that 10-year note. I guess I'll call it a note. That's 3.15%. If we go above 3.15%, mark my words, if we go above that level in interest rate on the 10-year note, we're going to break a downtrend that's been in place since 1981. Over 40 years of declining interest rates. If we break that level, that's going to be a huge sign to investors and holders of our debt that interest rates are going to go much higher, and you're going to probably see an acceleration of the rise of interest rates. We know what effect that has on the market. We know that interest rates pop bubbles, and this market will be no different. Let me make sure I'm charging here. And of course I'm not, but I'm at 84%. You ain't going to catch me tonight. There you go. Yeah, this is the one the boss hates. It's the Muay Thai Fight Club. Hoodworthy. I was there, Moose Knuckles, on August 7th of 1982 when the big bull market kicked off. I remember 16, 17, 18% bonds. And we have been coming down for 40 years. Well, guess what? Trends don't go forever. And when this baby reverses, not only do we have higher interest payments that must be paid to service the debt, taking more of our budget, but we'll also be entering a time where equities are being crushed, jobs begin to be lost, and the need for more spending will go through the roof at the same time that the cost of that going up. So you'll be coming to the market for huge quantities of borrowings, and it's going to be much more difficult when the tide is against you to get that money. So it's going to be crunch time. It's going to be crunch time. Yeah, we've been on a glide. Yeah, we've been on a glide. Well, your CD rates will change. We have been on this steady path, and there's only a limit to how far stuff can go. That much higher now compared to what people. Yeah, I'm saying so. Services will take up an increasing amount of our budget. Plus, the need for money will be much higher because of social service spending in the short term until the government begins to pare that back, because quite frankly, what's the choice? Inflate people's money to zero? Keep borrowing? It's a rock and a hard place. Hey, Rain Dancer. Earl, my job is finding a job now. I've been off for a year. Well, it should be a good time. I mean, you got talent, you got skills, you're brilliant, well-spoken. I don't think you'll have any problem. How you doing, Rain Dancer? Nice to see you tonight. I think any employer would be damn glad to have somebody of your caliber. So you can see why I've said that the interest rates are like the noose around the neck of the market. Now, I think Powell is a little nervous because on the one hand, the Federal Reserve Chairman, Jerome Powell, on the one hand, he knows he's got to stand up and fight speculation in the stock market, so he's got to look tough, because if he backs off, he could ignite a whole nother run in the market. Because people be like, oh, the Fed's got no balls, right? You over making my sister feel cared about. She committed suicide Saturday. I'm sorry to hear that, quirky girl's sister. I wonder how she would even know how to log into her sister's account. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to hide that. Remove that till we have confirmation on it. Don't just ignore that. Nobody would come into a chat here and post that. So if it's true, other people will be contacted. Did you see where Warren Buffett was? Yeah, that's what I talked about on Friday, Moose Knuckle. He was a day late. He was a day late and $1 short. He should have been saying that 4 to 5 months ago. He should have been saying that 4 to 5 months ago. Okay. All right. So we'll need independent verification of the sister that came in to post that, because generally the last place that anybody's going to come in and post anything would be on social media when somebody's done that. Number one, they probably wouldn't have access to the social media to be able to put it in anyway, to be able to log on. So just use your spidey senses here, okay? We know it's a gambling hall. Look at the way Robin Hood got crushed. But I think this week we'll probably do a little bit of rallying, waiting for the Fed's decision. Won't be another Paul Volcker replay. No, just being the other side. I'm concerned about Bloomberg. Isn't he usually on top of things? Buffett bought large. You mean Buffett? Buffett bought large majority stock in Kroger and a large majority stock in the rail system. What do you think that means? Well, he's made a lot of mistakes. Right? He always seems to come back to Coca-Cola. Hey, Sherry. Yeah, 9.62% interest rate for the next 6 months. Hey, Tio. That means if you bought them over the last 6 months, now you get 6 more months, you get a blended yield of about 8.5%, which ain't bad. Free of state and local taxes. I do mostly in cash and only spend what I have in hand. Just know the higher that 10-year goes, the more it becomes like a vampire sucking the lifeblood out of the market. So just beware. I also think you have to keep a real close watch on China, because we know what happens when you lock down an economy for an extended period of time. Especially, that's a real lockdown over in Shanghai, guys. That's the real deal over there. So who knows how long the effects of that are going to take to play out. We got $1.99 just last month through the credit union, 20,000 trade. Yeah, that's a nice deal, Kathy. Good for you. Sipping a glass of cold, sparkling wine and counting my, yes, count your blessings. Yes. But I think that we do need a short to medium term change of direction here. I sense today we're a bit oversold, but we don't know what news tomorrow will bring. We can get on China's important Rosie. You know what the deal is. I know what the deal is over there. I know what the hell the deal is over there. They have videos on TikTok of the residents of China in their high-rise apartments coming out at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. at night banging their pots and pans, just like we did in the early days of the lockdown here. So that's going to be a big driver stuff because they're really coming unhinged over there right now. Funny, the president of China didn't even talk about Shanghai. Bird is going to take a couple days off from work, which is a good idea. I'm so lucky and so grateful as we're calling our blessings here on Bataan May Day week. Good. Well, good for him, Sherry. No, Carrie, you've got to see a lot of places that people live in Shanghai. They're far superior to our housing stock here in places like New York City and Tokyo. And Shanghai is one of the most ultra-modern and wealthy cities in the world today. Tokyo has the compartments. How you doing, Alex? I'm going your high rise and then coming out the next morning with a fence locking you inside. Well, that's about the equivalent of it. All they have to do is instruct the every one of these buildings has a manager, front desk person, 24/7. It's down there. The apartment I lived in Hong Kong did. And that person keeps an eye on the place, and they're going to report you if they see you going out the door. They're not going to tackle you. They're not going to call the cops. They're just going to turn in a report the next morning, and then the local equivalent of the civil defense guys will come and visit you the next day. Is it true that you went outside? Sure. 这是不对的，这是 This is against the law. I was going crazy. Hey, zombie. And then they probably give you that warning, and then the next time they're going to take a welding rod and weld you into your apartment. If you have an I-bond with Treasury, do make sure you remember your Social Security if you get locked down rather than telling you. They'll straighten you out in Parkersburg, West Virginia. They'll work with you over there. Love you too, Zombie Nomad. Thank you. We should all be glad we live in the United States of America. Yes. Everything is always relative, isn't it, Moose Knuckle? Everything is always relative. Lovely, someone's princess. Nice to see you, sweetie. Oh, I was so happy to see her back in my comment section today. Love her to pieces, but she's busy as can be. Nice to see you, princess. Really nice to see you tonight. I told you guys before, when I used to fly back once a year to the United States and fly over this great country coming out of Asia and all the dirty air and crowds and butt cheek to butt cheek with people and filthy streets and moss growing on the side of buildings and little geckos and lizards everywhere and just weird tropical shit. Concrete, asphalt, and I would come back and I was just like, wow. Land in Baltimore, yeah, it ain't great, but out in the countryside, wow, unbelievable. The quality of life. Hey, Cupcake. Just to have clean air and clean water for the most part is amazing in the world today when you look at other very developed countries and developing like India and places like that. Did you have any wardrobe No, I didn't have any wardrobe malfunctions. I was encouraged to unbutton my buttons. When was the last time you talked to Cyanide? I don't want to talk about this tonight because I don't think I'll need to get independent verification, because somebody who claimed to be a sister came on here, didn't stick around to answer a question, which is suspect right away. And number two, that sister would not have access to social media or anything like that. So I'm telling people to please disregard that until we hear otherwise. America may not beat about it. It beats the hell out of North Korea. Yeah, I don't want to even talk. I don't want to give it any credence here, Cupcake, because this is the one chat that doesn't engage in rumor mongering, much to the chagrin of the trolls that want to play that game. So it's not going to fly here. If it turns out to be true, we'll have the appropriate response at the appropriate time. Depends what part of China, and if you're in Beijing, you're in the Gobi Desert. And every year the Gobi Desert keeps advancing into Beijing, into the city. So it's dusty, it's like living in a sandstorm. And the factories, they burn, everybody burns coal in their home. So you can imagine the air looks yellow, smells like shit, and people are breathing that. You get out to the countryside, crystal clear air, you know, Western China, places like that, but there's no water. I'm thankful for medical family and friends. I have so much to add, so many people that help me, someone who is disabled and have birth. So we're glad that you get that help. How you doing, Jody? What's up, honey? How are you doing tonight? So, yeah, if anybody had brought something real, they wouldn't come in, post something, and then say bye. So we knew that was bullshit right off the bat. Plus, they wouldn't. There's no way they would have access to the social media, and wouldn't even think to go on the platform to waste time in somebody's passing to do that. So another failed attempt. Great, glad to have you here, Jody. Good to see you. Yeah, let's see. I know. I nibbled for half a second, and then I said, nah. No way. A real person would have stopped and engaged the chat for a couple minutes. So. This wind just will not quit. I hope so, Luca. It's there's so many in there. Let go into deeper section. Yes, Simon. There's only. Yeah, it's fine, Cyanide. I just I don't believe it because the whole thing didn't make sense. So I'm looking forward to. What's up, Diane? I sent you that picture of that TikTok of that electric Mustang. Nice to see you. I think it looked like a pretty cool, like a retro design, that thing. And that car might look pretty sweet when gas is $10 a gallon. That car might look better and better and better and better and better. Yeah, it's very cool. It's a very boss-looking vehicle. And don't be fooled. Those electric cars are all torque. They're going to get off the line mighty fast. Yeah, Bianca, I'm glad you're recovering. Gas is expensive, yes. Yeah, I really don't know which way, you know, Longer it stays above 100, it's carving out a new resting platform for a move higher. So we don't know. You have to add in a higher initial expense with an electric car. Yes. Yep. And you have to be able to charge it, the miles. I could not make it to Las Vegas on a single charge. I did, Charlotte. Thank you. I'd have to stop somewhere and pay to get a full charge. Even then, I'd be limping into Vegas. So we're going to need a big battery breakthrough. Yeah, enjoy your Instagrams too, Charlotte. A lot. I enjoy your family. Only 2 charging stations in the state of West Virginia. Woo! Diane says they only had 5 Mustangs on the lot today, and more right, and none right for me. I'll have to order one and wait 2 to 3 months. Well, I'll tell you, like we said before, I wouldn't be in any rush. Cooking Green, how are you? I'm sorry you're not feeling good today. My daughter was at a gas station. A man was filling his truck and yelling numbers and cussing the price. Yeah. Good morning. Hello, Emerald. How are you? We don't really know. We've had an initial surge up. We might be headed much higher. Yeah, there's no way I'd buy a car right now. It just wouldn't be in the cards. I never buy stuff in the seller's market. Stop being so human is killing us. Really, Adam? It's $9.17 a gallon. Yeah, it's hard to without a car, but you know what? You adjust to it, Diane. And then a month goes by and you're like, yeah, wow, okay, Check your pulse. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, my hair's done. I'm looking good. I'm looking sharp. Mom takes me if I need to go somewhere. I got great bus transportation in the city. I'd walk her. Yeah, I was hell no, man. I'll be like, hell no. Especially for you, you don't travel that much. You don't really travel for content, great distances. I mean, most of your stuff is in LA. I use a bicycle and then I can get to where I need to be. Yeah, exactly. You just plan a little more time in your schedule. Here in this city, I can get a 30-day bus pass for like $30 in this town. I think that might be a nice rosy challenge to get around, without the van. No, but I mean now, Diane. Now, 95% of your content is inside of your apartment and stuff, so. I want a 3-wheel bike or the incline type. I like my bike. $30 is $60. It is $64 for a month. Yeah. Yeah, I think a rosy challenge, but I think Shimei some. I'm going to check the weather. Some travel might be in the books. I finally have an open slot. I don't have any doctor's appointments till the 25th, so might take advantage of it. Yeah, so therefore you can get around on especially daytime, Diane. It's safe. It's not like you're going down to Compton and riding, or Skid Row and walking around down at the Cecil and showing us down there. You got more brains than that. I'm breaking my new car. Say Diane said, no, nobody said it's boring, that's for sure. I'm saying, but she could do well on public transportation, that's my point. I need a vacation. I'm going to Phoenix for a few weeks. Nice. That's right, van night for sleeping in the Midwest. Luca, I don't know. I took my van to Chicago in a heat wave in Detroit when it was 101 degrees. Patricia Wakefield had sent me a small battery-powered fan. It saved my life because I couldn't sleep with the windows down. So at nighttime it was 97 degrees and I'm sleeping in the van, and that little fan literally saved my life. Like 95% humidity, 99 degrees, heat warning flashing on the signs and stuff. So it's survivable. Down to Yuma, Arizona, I had no air conditioning. Right, the other guy put himself into a motel. I stayed in the van. You know, you just got to stick it out. You know, wake up in the morning like a sweat hog, but what are you going to do? Get yourself a small fan, like I have one that can hang from these holes in the ceiling. I could put it over top of there and it would just blow down on me. And it was evaporative cooling, because so I've showed I can boondock in the hottest weather that this country can throw and survive. Not the best sleep, but not the worst sleep. How you doing, Tater? Good to see you, honey. So I think I was just saying, yeah, I think Diane's well situated to use public transportation for a while. She can still do content. She can still get to where she needs to go. She's got a really nice family. It's like an ideal situation. It's not like, oh, I got to have that car to get to work. Buying a car when you need one is not as good as buying one when you can wait. Just got done at the gym. I'm doing good, honey. Tater Toddies is knocking that body into shape, baby. Woo! That's why I want to try to do a bike ride a day. But this wind from the northwest will not let up. Yep, there are businesses on your street in Ventura Boulevard. Yes. There you go. You're going to be a hot tamale, Tater. Fly down and both of you drive to Las Vegas. Don't hit my car. I'm still tempted to take a Greyhound bus across America. That could be the most brutal. Content of all time. My keto diet is doing good. I'm still on it. I'm tougher than ever this month, because now I'm putting a bike ride of 2 to 4 miles per night on that. I'm going to make and sell 2,000 tote bags and then get a place with free air conditioning. Yay! How you doing, Julie? Yeah, what's Tater Toddy's having for dinner? And all. Hey, Liz, trying out my first meal kit. Cool. You want to take Amtrak across America? That could be an expensive trip. Not that I took that from Tri-Cities in Washington and it was interesting. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, can you imagine me trying to get across country on a Greyhound or something? Grinding through first gear and Remember, bad weather and shitty transportation make for great videos. I took a Greyhound from Sacramento to Salina, Kansas. It was rough to say the least. There you go. You know, it's all cool for the first 50 miles, and then reality sets in. I've invested in a cross-country ticket. Now what do I do? Can I turn this back in for a partial refund? No. So I have to stand on the street corner. Amtrak ticket for sale. You'll meet some interesting people. Rode the Hound from Ohio to the Keys. Never slept. It was totally worth it, the memories. Oh, nice. San Francisco to the Connecticut. It was 35, then survived, but flew back. Well, there's a message in that. Yeah, I'm social enough. Some kind of trip that shows you. I don't want to wake up with my, you know, you never know. Sleep. You might wake up one morning with your shorts down at your ankles and upside down with a quarter in your hand and wonder what the hell happened. Wake up face down, shorts in your ankle with a quarter in your hand. I mean, you really want to sleep on you might be picked clean like a buzzard. 3 nephews and my sister. Oh wow, okay. Train ride would take patience. I have to work that out though, yeah. Right. Good morning. Ding 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 ding. What happened? Hey lady, you don't even want to know. Okay. You really want us to tell you? You were the life of the party last night. Did somebody slip me something in my drink? They didn't have to, honey. You did it all yourself. Really? No West Coast to East Coast, huh? You had to have the Jello. Yeah, you had to have the Jello shots. That's it. Ding 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 ding. I think it's going to be Rosie in the van. Worth the money. 3 meals and privacy. I wouldn't even want to know how much one of those babies would cost. I flew home. There you go. I want to ride Amtrak across, sleeping car. Go ahead, Diane. Now's the time. Step up. Think of the money you're saving on a vehicle now. Get your ticket and go. Sounds like a trip on the COVID Express. Ding, 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 ding. I'm feeling a little sick today. Did they wash the dishes in the dining car? Right. Yeah, go ahead. Go get it done. How you doing, Mandy? Murder on the Orient Express. Ding, 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 ding. You must solve the murder. I want a friend to go with me, and none want to. Yeah, that's a real gamey thing. You know, I love your channel on the television, my pool. We have 65 members, and it's a private club. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, don't wear a skirt. Probably not best to wear a G-string either underneath. Let's see. It cost $700 round trip from Sacramento to Denver. Great experience. So, so you actually went over the Rockies. That's pretty cool. Hey, Donna, they're looking at me like, oh, sorry. Tell your neighbor I apologize. You know what I mean, Donna? My life is hard enough. Somebody's got some splaining to do. Why are you all looking at me like that? Honey, you were great. You were great. You were swell. I can tell. It was all good till you fell. Then the fun really began. Everyone wanted a shot at the Rosie. What's up, Crazy Train? How appropriate. Ozzy Osbourne. On the Crazy Train. Love it. The Crazy Train. Well, it's like Shimei says, keep that content coming. They had a new black 2021 version of my hood I like, but I wanted 2022 in silver. Okay. Well, you know how I feel. Train trip from hell. Oakland to Seattle. Bridge washed out. Get out on the bus. Then no money. Hit a guy on a bicycle. Holy shit. Oh, she doesn't speak English. Buenos tardes, señorita. Buenos bien tardes. Good afternoon. Just got to make sure this cornholio doesn't rebound. How about driving that train, baby? How hard can it be, Pizza Kitty? Cab 42, are you? It's, I got it, don't worry about it. Yeah, let's knock the speed down to 55. What? It's the first time I've ever... Is this thing on? This first time I've ever driven a train, over. Are you there? Roger, stand by. Hey, people are done with the virus, just going to have to roll with it. Yes. Why is China seeking a resurgence of the cornholio? I'm going to give you my theory. It's because they were so strict on virus control for 2 years that as the rest of the world advanced, and most people, a lot of people here in this nation have been exposed to the virus, no? In China, we can't say the same thing. So it's a much more fertile ground for a rapid spread of highly infectious cornholio. So that's my theory. The population is very susceptible to, much more susceptible than we are now to it. So, yeah, like Adam said, just don't get sick and you'll be all right. Okay, right. It's like, really? Words. You should write these things down. Adam's rules for better living. So I think now that they had a really big resurgence of surge, hanging upside down with a quarter. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, Donnie, you wake up face down and your shorts down at your ankles and a quarter in your hand, and like, what the hell happened? Party pass around pack. Thanks for the tip. So I think that it's a society not being exposed to COVID, and now we're seeing the result of that, which could mean that we have another mutation. We could start the whole, you know, my worry is we start the whole fucking process again out of China again. Taught and given the tools to stay well. And also, we have built up some basic immunity now. What usually happens now when people get it is that it passes quickly and it doesn't result in death. Although we're still losing 400 people a day to it. 50,000 cases a day. That's still 1,000 people per state on average. We're not starting anything all over again to people. No, I'm just saying, I'm not saying our response to it. I'm saying kid and cat. We've so far avoided a mutation that's very aggressive and deadly. We've been very lucky. So, yeah, I don't think that nobody's going to go down in a lot. Well, I mean, I don't know. New York is on the verge of restrictions again. So, Yeah, we did. This was a big vector in destroying the base of the economy. Yes. Interior of my new Mustang will be black. Okay. They'll look back and say what destroyed our economy was liberalism and a government spending totally unchecked for generations. It changed the whole paradigm, made tens of millions of people dependent on the government, and at the end of it all, productivity went to shit. We lost our manufacturing base, and we replaced that with a mountain of debt. Wrap yourself up in 4 mil plastic and don't go outside. Hepatitis, had to get transplants. I have no idea, Moose Knuckle. I'm just citing the daily statistic. I have no idea. Uh-oh. I want it to be done, man. I want it to be over. It doesn't benefit anybody, but let's face it, what really drove the nail in his coffin is open-ended government support. Freed people to explore drug cultures and start to question the value or necessity to work. And that's a very bad situation that the whole course of human civilization has never seen before. On the crazy train. Ooh, just need breakfast of champions, vodka, and OJ. If by the time I get this in, I'm not going to fight it. I'm tired. I think you'll do fine. You're already tough, Rain Dancer. Got a black interior now. It looks like... I have a black interior too. It looks like shit, but it's a work van. New order of life. Any chance of life as we knew it bouncing back, Rosie? It's a good question, Simon. Great question. Which would then lead the underlying questions, the derivative questions would be, what would have to happen to get us back on that path? That's a great question. Any chance of getting us back on that path? I think the best case scenario is we're in a transitional time where globalization has suddenly evaporated into a nightmare for companies that took all their shit offshore. They're all paying the price now. Intel, so many companies that offshored so much of their stuff now that, how you doing, Sherry? That I believe that trend is reversing on that, and I think robotics will be a key part of the driver of that. But the problem is, Simon, is so much of our economy is the service sector, and service sector is wants and it's not needs, right? When you get down to it, I mean, I grew up in an era where, you know, Dad took you down the basement, all the boys lined up, and you got your haircuts, right? It's right over the tub. Zing, zing. You're in the Army now, son. Woo! So for that to come back, you need discretionary income. And if I have higher energy prices, and I have higher interest rates, and I have higher rents, or I have interest rates that now keep me out of the housing market, those things really have to reverse to put air back into the service sector again. So to me, I just don't see those factors in place. Yeah, I mean, we all got marched downstairs, put the red check tablecloth on. We make a game out of it. This is what it was like when I went into the army. Zing, zing. Right? Dad, couldn't I have a Detroit or something? Zing. All done. I mean, it's amazing what services you can do with that. I mean, look as we walk the streets. How many retail shops do you need now? You got horrible internet signal tonight. It's this wind. It's getting worse by the minute here tonight. Right, Charla? I used to joke with my butt. Could I get a little off the side, a little crop the side of zing? Perfect, just what I wanted. So that's a good question, Simon. I don't see interest rates reversing. Pretty much along the lines I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, if you have anybody has any thoughts on that, I just tried to think to myself, you know, if we do really have a big 1929 style waterfall where we lose 20% of our value in a matter of days or something like that, there would be a short-term fear factor. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Sassy. That would drive people into bonds in the short term, the safe havens of bonds. But the trends that are driving interest rates up would probably still persist because of the risk in the system now. And the need for everybody to borrow tremendous amounts of money and the inability of the government to fund all that unless they're going to inflate the shit out of us. North of Bakersfield. Shit, Diane, I wouldn't send you across the desert there, honey. I can't do it. Hey, Nikki Reb, how are you? It's too dangerous. Oh, we're talking about the state of the world. It's Monday, so we're back on the eco-political beat again. I kind of think, Simon, for lack of a better way of looking at it, that we're kind of been in a big chess game for years, since 1970. And we've been able to make a lot of moves on the board. We're losing pieces here and there, but we've managed to avoid checkmate. We've always had another option. If we need more money, the government will, well, let's print it. Then your friggin' inflation goes through the roof. Interest rates keep going up. We're choked. Right, so we're kind of in the noose here. No, I don't want her trying to drive to the Rancho Olean or 904. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put you in a car across the desert there. Not in summertime, no. I've been out there 122 degrees, 124 degrees, 131 degrees in the car, no. If you break down out there, you're pretty much fucked. Yeah, it's awful, Nikki. Johnson, Ben & Jerry's ice cream and political activism. It's a Vermont thing, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong. Liberalism keeps people humanized, in my opinion. Or else everybody would try to be a robber baron and beat everybody over the head. Can I ask you an off-topic question? Of course you can. worker and got the blame for inflation engine, all of the general public. And I'm doing, hey man, they shouldn't be blaming you. I'm going to be getting an $80,000. Don't ask me details. Hey gents. I'm not sure what that means. The Mariners, the baseball team? What are we talking about? The Supreme Court has voted to strike down Roe versus Wade according to an initial draft majority opinion by Samuel Alito. Well, that's further going to rip the fabric of this country, and that might be the catalyst to get people on the street. I don't know. Didn't see that coming. Hey, Angus Kisses. Oh, you have your cat on your chest. How cute. But I don't want to front run that too much, but good to see you, High Watch. That's just about what this country doesn't need right now, and I'm not talking about from a personal perspective, but from a political, social. Yeah, that's going to be, if that comes out to pan out, and if that opinion comes out, the fallout of that is going to be magnitude 8.0. That's going to be like something that cleaves this country into two parts. Yeah, you be careful, let it go down in Arkansas. That goes for Sarah Kate. That goes for Brenda. Okay, be careful. Look alert in Arkansas, okay? I got too many fine friends down there. Yeah, I don't know, Simon. That's going to be... yeah, I don't know how that's... I know how it's going to go down on street level. I could drive to your house and do it since I can only... No, you don't need to, Diane. No, I don't watch RuPaul Drag Race, to tell you the truth, Muse. I find most stuff about the trans community very off-putting. I'm really on the outside. I don't enjoy... you know, I'm kind of the weirdo. I'm the conservative sort of person. No, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, that's good entertainment. If you enjoy it, I think that's wonderful. I don't knock that down for anything. We got big weather disturbance. This whole month has been a weather disturbance. Has a surge in violent crime. Stay away from there if you can. I don't think she wants to. Well, thank you, Rhonda. I don't think. Well, I'm my own person, Rhonda. I don't toe any company line. And if you follow my Twitch, and you come and download Twitch, and you follow me on Twitch, and we already are up to 111 followers and growing, then you'll hear some of my thoughts and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Deb. There are lots of signals. The opinion is legit. The length and depth of it is fake. He said it's written by Alito. It definitely sounds like him. It's 60 pages. Well, it can't be short. And a lot of people are going to tear into that. So if it's not firmly anchored in case law and prior case law, there's no appealing a Supreme Court. I do enjoy aviation from the ground or flying as a passenger. It's possible the court could pull back from this, but this looks like they would vote it that way after the oral argument. Yeah. I enjoy you. Well, thank you, Rhonda. Well, thank you, sweetie. Gets me into a whole lot of trouble. But we're going to have to wait and see. Socially, as the Elliott wave says, we're at a time where we're being tribalism and being split off into divided and conquered is definitely a reality these days. There's nothing I can think of short of an all-out war that would unify this nation. Well, the road through the desert is 58. I just don't have TV news. I don't really watch TV or cable. And I'm there wondering about quarter after argument, the justice take a tentative vote. Okay. This would have happened in December. The senior most in the moment gets to his sign. If that would have been Roberts, but doubtful. My daughter's going to fight school. She finished her bachelor's, so it's going to kill her. Well, she'll do fine. Do I think a war would fix our economy? No, Alvin, because if we went to all out, if we went to a war footing, the weapons that we have would preclude setting up factories to produce artillery shells. All of our shit now is very high precision. So it's not like anybody can work in a factory and produce this crap. So I think in a war situation, sadly, things would escalate and probably be over in very short order. Are you a gamer? No, I'm not a gamer, but more and more people are using it for a streaming platform too. So, hey, June. Roe was a living paid by an. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I generally stay out of the sphere of that. And, but I do know the social ramifications if a decision like that comes down. I wouldn't want to be on the streets of that when they're blocking the 405, I-95, the George Washington Bridge in New York. Yeah. The Joint System Manufacturer, also known as the plant, is a tank plant located in Lima, Ohio. Yeah, a lot of our tank stuff comes out of Ohio. But certainly we know the division between conservative, the red states and the blue states has never been greater than it is today. Where we get the resources to make the weaponry is an issue. We borrow it. If you if taxpayers on a yearly basis had to actually fork over every dollar that was spent by this government, no. That's why we turned to borrowing, because it was politically, it kept people getting elected, and it shielded us from the long-term consequences of unlimited borrowing. Yeah, it was a big fight to get Roe versus in place, and now they're going to cause problems. The leak is 40 minutes old. Well, we'll see how much credence it is. Of course, the Supreme Court has their own spokesperson that'll probably come out and deny it. 1 hour between two lawyers. If any work on it, I'm afraid my area will be toast. Well, we don't want to go down that line, because hopefully cooler heads always prevail. My thought now is that Russia will push so far, and anything further will be counterproductive. In other words, Sweden joining the NATO, which they didn't want to join. Finland. You're pushing countries on your border to join NATO, so hopefully so, Rhonda. I pray that way. But a lot of things in the world convinced me that we're at the kind of at the end times, with pestilence and economic calamity and environmental stuff, climate change. No, Rhonda. Only one side showed up with pitchforks to convince our freedom. It wasn't leftists. Yeah, contrast why. Yeah, we're very split as a nation. And I think it comes down to this, and I've really thought long and hard about this, and this is the first time I'm putting it out here tonight. On the one side, you have people that tend to be conservative that want very badly and very desperately to get back to the idealistic America of their youth or of their mind, right? And to do that because the walls of the economy and it's harder to make a living and it's, you know, inflation and things like that, they're becoming more fearful, more scared, and they're becoming more militant in this sort of conservatism to get back to, quote, America as it was. And they see Trump as the embodiment of that, right? Feels good, populist, says the right things, America first. And then you have what I call the more liberal sections and parts of America that kind of envision a different future. Like, it's the chance to make America more equitable, more fair for the average person, right? And they believe in using government as a tool to be able to make that happen. Okay, whereas on the other side, less government, more independence, freedom. And I think this is what's setting up our clash point today, is those who envision a new America. I hate that term because it's like harkens to New China of the 1960s when the Cultural Revolution came in. I think Noam Chomsky, yeah, thank you, Rhonda, Amy Goodman, Juan Gonzalez, they're really the last standing vanguard of what I call Voice of Liberalism on NPR and Democracy Now! And things like that. And I really firmly believe that they believe in that there's got to be a better way to design a future for this country. I think a lot of times they feel ashamed of being an American because they dwell on a lot. Take care, Muse. They dwell on a lot of the negative aspects and don't cover any of the positive aspects. So they also lack a little bit of balance. Hello, let's welcome Spider Girl to the chat tonight. Hello, Spider Girl. I mean, you know, if somebody like AOC in New York City had her druthers, and if she was Empress of America, you can imagine where you could see a 90% tax on the richest people in America without consequence or understanding that the profit motive is what drives human nature and progress forward. Balance is key. On those my way. Yeah, we lost the balance. People don't cooperate anymore. I've never seen such strong lines between the Democrats and Republicans, such a sharp chasm. Still trying to over the current sitting president. What's wrong with him? Well, you know, if it happens, I hope he's got some good ideas. Yeah, you can't build it new from scratch, right? You have to inherit the tools and the raw material from before. I just hope if that comes to pass and he does get his wish to be president again, I hope he'll, it's one thing to be a populist, it's another thing to come up with practical ideas that work. Set up for internal, and then it was the first time the Confederate flag was permitted. No, going back. Well, I think every democracy sets itself up for internal strife. It's not the worst thing. Heavily divided down the third. Yeah, but the middle, every time, Bonnie, they try a middle of the road, the Socialist Party under Eugene Debs, the Communist Party, the Green Party, they don't have the money or the traction to, it's just a waste of time. Under the system, where it's left or right, there is no truth. Yeah, well, we're locked now. We're locked in. We are locked and loaded. My mom likes your mom. Oh, well, thank you. That's cool. I'm glad your mom enjoys that. I guess I could envision a world where we split this nation. But I don't really believe this nation would go to war like it did in 1861 to reunite this country. As Lincoln said, a house divided cannot stand. We don't work so well. Rio's like, we have 5 parties. They don't work too well. When people do more than basic common courtesy, the country's in decline. You can see this behavior daily all around you if you look and think about what you're witnessing. I would encourage you all to look at the New York Times story about speeding and how they're panicking in New York City. And you know what the response is in New York? To put up billboards showing the consequence in stark visual pictures, the consequences of speeding. I think in my neighborhood, where they do routinely 75, 80 miles an hour up a 30 mile an hour street, that if you were to put up billboards like that, it wouldn't make a damn bit of difference. I mean, it assumes that people give a shit. And just like I said during the pandemic, one of the very first things I noticed, one of the very first signs I noticed that something was going on in the pandemic is when people were started speeding up the streets. I lived on that street for 8 years, 9 years at that point. Never had that issue, very rarely. And then when the pandemic hit and the road started clearing off, people started flooring it. That's now ingrained. I see people rolling through. I mean, really, like I'll look at a red light, I'll catch the yellow at the end. But I mean, they're coming up to a stop sign and they're just fully rolling through. Signs mean nothing. That's the first time I knew that society is changing now. I got it for right lights, but I turned them off as soon as he was approaching, but I still got a ticket. Wow. 248, that sucks, Rhonda. Hey, Eddie. And I remember I talked about that over the years, that's the first thing I really remember, my first visible recollection that something was off the chain in this pandemic. And how do you get that back in the tube? You can't have speed bumps because it's a road where emergency vehicles, ambulances, fire department, and police use that road. Speed bumps will never be put on that road. No one thought is giving the next guy how they're dangerous. Yeah, they don't give a fuck, truth.
Oh my God.
the need to care about other people in society is diminishing. Which means the ethical fabric of America is torn. Last night when I was riding my bike, when I stopped and that cop was there, he's like, "Can I help you?" And I said, "I'm just doing a YouTube live stream." But that was the first time I'd seen somebody pulled over by a Santa Rosa cop in 2 years. Yes, stop sign is advisory. And then the cars got tuned, the mufflers got pulled off, the glass packs went on, and it's just been crazy ever since. Boy, this wind just will not quit. Look at this stuff, guys. You wonder walking around. I don't know if you can see those flags up there. So please read that New York Times article. Be fascinated. No, I don't do rolling stops. I stop at stop signs. I don't roll through stop signs. You're wrong, Northern boy. Littering has gotten worse too. Yeah, I haven't really noticed too much littering. Television is I don't even watch TV. Yeah, I don't do that, Northern boy. You're confused with another chat. I've heard the U.S. elites are seriously leaving the U.S. every time points out. I don't know. I don't know. Might get my ass on a plane to China. See y'all later. Here on the East Coast. But once you have that driving, it's very hard to gear down and not drive that way anymore. Okay, we're still charging. We're 73%. Let me see something. What the hell? I don't know. No, we just slowed it down. Champion and League semifinals tomorrow and Wednesday. Huge games. Where are you, Luke? Are you in? You're over in Europe, aren't you? It's interesting that was the first thing I noticed because they were talking about the number of traffic deaths. New York is the highest since I don't know when it was. One big question for you guys is the drug trend in this nation gonna slow? Or is it going to continue to progress? Oh, there's some very... Go to Shanghai. I'm looking up at everybody over there. I consider Mississippi is the most dangerous state when it comes to automotive fatality. There are 20 deaths per 100,000 people living there. Hey, CV. Yeah, it's going to continue, I believe, too. I see no, as more people hit the streets, the use goes up. I think it'll continue to progress. Unfortunate, dangerous. Yes, it is. I see a lot of people, homeless people who seem to be on drugs in New York City. I feel there's a ton around here. Well, I don't know about that, Nino. I mean, there's something about every... Here's the positive aspect. A pioneer is a pioneer is a pioneer. People that thought that life in Europe was so shitty in places like Ireland, constant wars in Prussia and Germany, that people started to get on boats and come to the U.S., right? Pioneers without a pot to piss in. No jobs, and they made a new life for themselves, right? It's pioneering in a different element today. People that went west, and God knows they did terrible things to the Native Americans and this native indigenous populations of the Americas. But they also pushed out on the frontiers and risked life and limb to move this nation west. And quite a few people lost their lives. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people died. Probably tens of thousands. So this is just pioneering in a different level. Tucson. I don't know, Nicole lives there. She likes Tucson. I think if I had to pick states that will remain orderly because of militias and things like that, I think Arizona is a state that would maintain a high degree of stability. Pop the current bubble. What already is, T.O. That's just the consequence of the bubble popping. Yeah, what time is it? 7. So I think we want to take a ride for a while. But I think some people will always be survivors. Some people will always be pioneers, and people will figure out a way. But, I don't want to see a Mad Max world. Hey, when you get all settled in, and then remember it's trash. Yeah, I do that Tuesday night sometimes. Oh, shit, trash day tomorrow. Yeah. I do that. Best hideout is the Rosie Metaverse. They're going to make truck drivers pay the debt of entitlement. What's wrong with that? Well, truck drivers are already... The demand for trucking is going down very radically right now. The Dow Jones Transportation Average has been cratering here. Yeah, thank you, Diane. Things are slowing down. The number of ships sitting off the port of LA has been cut by 2/3 now to be unloaded. The warehouses are all full of shit just in time. So there's going to be a definite surplus of truckers. $5.80 gallon. Boy, my favorite today was looking at a TikTok video where I think I sent it to Nicole. Tom Jones, 81 years old, on Britain's Got Talent. And he sang, "It's not unusual to be loved by anyone." Ooh. And man, he looked good, sounded good. Unbelievable for a Welshman from the coal regions of Wales. Yeah, I used to listen to Tom Jones when I was little. What's new, pussycat? Whoa! Yeah, look it up on TikTok. Tom Jones still sang with great power and my, oh my Delilah. It's not even cold, this damn wind, though. Yeah, some things still delight me in my day. Some things still make me happy. Coming to the chat with you guys. Always uplifting because we share stuff, but we're straight shooters. We're not here to blow smoke up somebody's ass. And once again, while we're heading back, if you've not seen the car show video and the Hood, a cinematic experience, please check it out. I think you might enjoy it. Well, I guess we're going to attempt to get on the bike. We still got about an hour and a half until we hit the blue hour. Yeah, don't forget, if you're shopping on Amazon, please use my links that are there. Just copy and paste it and save it on your notepad or your notebook on your pad or whatever. It's always a big help to the channel. It doesn't cost you any extra, and I don't see what you buy, but I get a very tiny little commission on that. And it's always very appreciated. Yes, it was in Santa Rosa, right down where I was having my coffee there at the Railroad Square, June. Right by the train depot. Good evening, Chef. How are you? Good to see you. Hope Mrs. Chef is well, and you? Thank you, Wine Country. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you being on my channel for so long. I wish I could give out badges and things for a long time. Yeah, watch it in the morning, enjoy, relax. I know you got a life, Nori. This is why people get hit. Look on the right-hand side how the road suddenly narrows right here. And some people don't get the narrowing and they go straight and just ram right into the vehicles. Wham. Yeah, dodging storms. It's part of the spring tradition, I know. Let me check for mail. Alright guys, let me just take a couple minutes and get myself set inside, and then I'll be out to get you. We'll get Spanky and we will get on our way. Bad news, Kitchen Stadium is down. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn it. Here we go again. We broke another line. There we go again. Yeah, we're broken down. Oh, shit. Well, let the games begin. Bird's down 6, so this is going to be a one-woman show here. Thank you, Coyotes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers me up a little bit tonight.
Hunted Coyotes tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Oh, man, I'm tired of this. So fucking tired of this. How many times can this thing be resurrected?
Beachball 2022 tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is like Raise the Titanic. How many lives does this thing have? Oh, brother. Didn't need this tonight. The winds have just been too vicious. I don't think we smashed the balls, that's good. I don't know if it'd be suitable for a wedding venue, but son of a bitch is going back up again. I'm a really stubborn asshole. Now we broke a bone. Get another bowl. This cord gets really rotten in the sun. How about that, sports fans? here. Some more stuff to secure. use real wire, can't use that cloth stuff. We got another, take that up a little bit in this job here. just like that, we are back in business. Just call me Scotty, like on the Enterprise. Just fix the bloody thing. Oh, right, Captain. So easy. Stuff another wiener in the warp drive. Yes. Like good as new, guys. Good as new. Okay. Wow, what a job. Once again, what happened was the cloth line broke because it just gets rotted. The wire will not rot. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's our battery level, 63%. The whole kitchen stadium went down again.
Yeah. It was windy.
Yeah, I had to rebuild the whole fucker again.
I think it really matters. You know, when you're sick and you lay in bed, you just fester it. Like I went to work today, I didn't feel good, but it was fine. You know, a little tired, whatever, not feeling good. Came home, laid down, all of a sudden twice as sick.
Yeah.
Runny nose, like when I got home, oh, I'm getting better, but I was tired. Trying to
Yeah,
rest,
lay down, take a nap. Yeah.
and then
yeah.
feel twice as worse.
Yeah, I can't really.
Runny nose, cough.
I can't really lay down when I'm sick, so.
When I came home, I was like, oh, I'm getting better, but I'm tired. So I think mentally.
Stuff's always worse at night anyway.
Huh?
Stuff is always worse at night anyway.
Was it?
Yeah. Fevers go higher at night and all kinds of things, so.
I don't know.
So took a while to rebuild this son of a bitch.
I was like, oh, not gonna do anything. What? They're going like. So I guess they don't want me to go to work for a couple days. But believe it or not, I earned sick days.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got.
so
I'm glad you're gonna get paid.
they don't want me to get them paid.
They want you back. Wow, what a job, guys. Didn't expect that tonight. Woo! That really spent me doing that. Oh, I'm glad that he's getting a day off, sick day. That's good. Really. I'm really glad you're getting a day off, sick day.
Yeah, I might get too, because they don't want me getting them for sick.
Well, they also want you back because they're paying for a sick day for you.
Yeah, through the other company. But I still have to go to work tomorrow for a couple hours.
Well, don't go if you're not feeling good. You're not doing them any favors. So.
The other boss at the other job site needs something done, so he goes, don't tell anyone. Just,
Oh shit!
okay.
You gonna get double pay?
I'm not going to get paid. I'm just going to do it.
Nothing's for sure. We always get this sucker back together again. That's for sure. Whew. No doubt about that. All right. Wow, what a job. Let me get plugged in here. Bird has a very strong work ethic. You okay to ride?
Yeah.
Would your grip come off?
Yeah, doing that really good. I need to do it.
What goes wrong with this thing? The cloth goes bad. The cloth going to go down now. what's new? Oh, Kitchen Stadium rises again. Man, don't need a bike ride tonight after that exercise. Let's see here. Let me get the side chat going. Yeah, there it is on Bloomberg. Supreme Court draft ruling rejects abortion rights. It's going to be an interesting rest of our spring, guys. Let's get this on. No, for electrical tape. 3M, ask P2E. He knows about the wonders of that 3M electrical tape. Ain't nothing gonna bring that down. Let's see, content, live. Please make sure to check out the 2 videos today, and please leave me a comment. It's nice to know you popped by. All right, there we go. Oh, man. Thumbs up are appreciated. Ooh. Who knew I'd be doing this again? Right. Oh, thank you. I hope you check out the hood video, Sharon. I need some energy. Yes, there's a video called The Hood. A cinematic experience, yes. Oh, isn't he everybody's friend? What's he trash talking? Let's be kind. Hey, Wolfgang. Here we have deer, but the wind has been terrible here this spring, just terrible. But we're still standing. Hello, Cheryl. Well, Bird is a friend of mine. I don't like, they don't let people talk bad about me in his chat, so. He's a hard-working guy. How are you tonight, Cheryl? You missed all the fun. That line back in the corner broke the cloth cord because it sits in the sun all the time. And when that went down, the whole baby went down, similar to that side. So everything is on wire now. So just see the way it breaks. Look at that. Just crap from sun exposure. Just crap. Oh, thank you, Siren. Oh, the 53 Buick. This stuff is, I use electrical wire now. It ain't going anywhere. Look at this. It's like nothing. Just crap. That corner went down. And that was it. It ain't gonna go down now. It's got wire in there. Well, it gets wet, it gets sun-baked, and it just loses its strength. Just crap. Yeah, it's all good. I got wire and it stuff's like 150 pounds just rated. No, that's okay, Nino. I like you watching. Yeah, Sarah, it's all good. I didn't need the job tonight, but I did it. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. It's very appreciated. We're all good. I needed some energy though. I think I'm going to take this one strut, all right, where is it, right here, keep that from coming out. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Who doesn't like to be loved? Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. Love won't hurt anyone. I don't think that's going to come out anywhere. That's a good regulation joint right there. That's it. There's nothing else that can really flop down on this thing, man. This is the whole key right here. That's our mast on here. Hello, boss. That's our mast of the ship right there. Single masted schooner. Ooh. the wind is just still blowing here. It doesn't stop. Hey Judy, thank you. Hey Tattoo Cooking, how you doing, sweetie? The wind here just does not quit. She said some people, Flan. Some. Not many. We do try to have a nice chat here. We don't put anybody down. We lift people up. Oh, that beer's good. Whew, so nice. I don't know how many times this is the third time we've had to put this thing together. 3 times. Yeah, thank you, Diane. I just have to get it through, you know, as long as it lasts, boss, it lasts. I'm pretty happy tonight. We're still together. Yeah, terrible tornadoes. I put 10 solar lights in the backyard. Love it. How bright are they? Yeah, 4 acres cleaned up from winter. I bet that's a job, Tattoo Cooking. I'll bet that's a job. Yeah, Flan, what happens, the only reason it goes down is because on the northwest corner and in the southeast corner, I had crappy cord. I replaced the northwest corner with wire, never had a problem, and tonight I replaced the southeast corner with wire. So, it ain't gone anywhere now. Those are the 2 key sides. If one of them goes down, then the whole thing goes down. So well, they're fairly bright. You got them at the dollar store. That's pretty cool. I keep a UV bulb overhead during winter, a 3-watt one during the day. I keep my front porch light on all the time. Hey John, how you doing? Yeah, just say it, boss. You don't have to keep saying my name. Always the drama. The cord was crap. It got in the water, it got in the sunlight, and it just turned it into crap. Wire's not going to have that happen. Now everybody's just going to put my name out. Rosie. 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 No, I can't tie it to the, I'd have to get on top of this pergola. And at my age, if this thing was ever irreparable, I would just take it down and shit can it. But I've had this thing up since early December. Hello, Joni. How you doing tonight? January, February, March, April. Now we're into May. So 5 months. Put some 1-hole straps in the vertical beam. I have that thing totally tied. I drilled a hole in the main mast, and then I tied everything to that center point. That's why this part didn't come down, boss. Everything is lashed through the hole, which keeps the center supported. So the only thing that ever goes down is the ends. So, good idea, and I've got it all, I got you covered. That's why that beam didn't come down. That 2x4 stayed up. Oh, thank you, Pizza Kitty. No, I got wire, which is better. Yeah, I tied off at the center beam, so when I came in and kitchen stadium was down, boss, the center beam was still standing more or less. So, but that's, yeah, I did that last time. I drilled a hole through the top of the beam and worked everything through that to bring it to a centroid point so it wouldn't come down. My sub count's riding? Oh, I don't know, Deborah. I don't usually look at it too much. Yeah, the single-masted schooner right here, Nino. The boss is a mariner, United States Navy. The single-masted schooner. I had fun at Dollar Tree today. Haul video coming soon. Good. I hope you videoed in the store. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Ooh. How you doing, Mew Mew Swan? Because coffee burns the throat and UV helps burn the skin. I'll have to check. I think mine might have a set of leg weights. Actually, the leg weights, the legs stay still once these two sides are tied off. Yeah, I got my money's worth for 149 bucks. What's new, pussycat? Whoa. Oh, thank you, Mew Mew Swan. Thank you. Nice to see you tonight. I hope your mom's well. Lovely Lisa. Yeah, the problem is, Cindy, the only reason this thing comes down, it can take the wind. The only reason this comes down is because you got the southeast corner there that's tied to the downspout. That cord became rotten. I now have real electrical wire on there, and that stuff is probably 300-pound breaking strength on there. So this ain't gone anywhere now. So both corners, the two most important corners, are all set. And actually, there's no more of that crappy, there's no more of this crap. No more of this shitty stuff. Just crap. That's like 30-pound pulling power. This thing's like a sail. If the wind catches it, it's at least 50, 60 pounds of pressure on that thing. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Oh, she's been working like crazy. Please give her my regards, would you? Tell her I was asking about her and hope that she's doing well. So nice to meet her in person, and you're such a cool guy. You're like what, 15 gone on 30. I think you're gonna have a hell of a great future. Your IQ must be off the scale too. Yeah, please give her my regards. And thumbs up are definitely appreciated tonight. I know we didn't go on the bike ride, but I didn't expect to be doing this tonight. Yeah, I'd like to meet your dad too. I would be honored to meet your father. I bet he's pretty cool like you. Yeah, it's all wired up, Nino. Yeah, we'll be all decked out for the 4th here, but the boss will be having a firework extravaganza. The Fairfield police coming. Hello. How you doing tonight? What are you doing? Looks like we got a shoring problem here. I said, the pandemic's winding down. We're just blowing off a little steam. Little did I know. Hey, P2E. Tell them about the wonders of 3M electrical tape. You can't beat 3M electrical tape. Yeah, he'll be blowing up, and then we'll have the same cop come again. Because, yeah, they don't last long, Cindy. They're going to degrade, and be careful, because if one of them cuts loose and you're standing there, you could lose an eye or something like that. So you got to really replace them on a regular schedule. Windy, wild, hack chilly Monday. Well, we certainly got the wind tonight. Yeah, I want P2E to tell you about that 3M electrical tape there. I bought you a couple 4th of July. All right, bring them with you. Because Memorial Day, I don't believe in decorating for Memorial Day. It's too solemn holiday, quote unquote. Yeah, 3M 33 or 88, best tape made. Yeah. Good stuff. That should be the most sacred American holiday for those who've died in the line of service. The hundreds of thousands of men and women. Yeah, Kitchen Stadium's looking pretty good tonight. I always look at it when it's down and I think, well, roll up your sleeves and get started. What is Postmates advertising on the Cecil? We call Memorial Decoration Day. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, Tattoo Crazy. I always stop and try to reflect on that day about many of my relatives who passed away in the line of service and died. How you doing, Jen? Your phone's always ready to die. Lurker, I agree. It is a sad holiday, and I don't feel like I celebrate it with barbecues, and I just think that's very out of 4th of July, yeah, but Veterans Day and Memorial Day, no bueno. No bueno. I've always felt that way on YouTube. Every Memorial Day, I've always had a very solemn morning thing. I had the idea I could have a wife, but we live in different houses. I bought aluminum pans to grill tomatoes on a barbecue grill parmesan. You don't need to bring anything, Diane. I got pans. I don't like to cook on aluminum because it's, it's not good for you. Stay off of aluminum. I got all the pans I need up here. This wind just will not quit. Now I got 3 sides tied up with wire, so this thing ain't going anywhere. Yeah, we don't need them, Diane. Save them. Give them to your mom. Visiting clean my dad's army plaque along with my uncle and brother on the beach. Yeah, very good, Jen. I don't know, Winter Storm. Why don't you take a visit to Fort George C. Meade in Aberdeen, Maryland, and let me know up there. Headquarters of the NSA. Fort George C. Meade. It's doubtful anybody even knows who George Meade was. I can't even say Memorial Day. It's sad without our heroes here. Yeah, and I can't celebrate it. I'm not cut that way. Yeah, Lodge is great. 2-handle Lodge. Terrible, Janet. We were down again because of this stupid Chinese bullshit cord that was rotten. Now we got wire. Sucked. Lighting, I had to learn, useless now, obsolete. Yeah, but electrical theory is still electrical theory, boss. Hey, Rupert, they haven't repealed the laws of electricity. E equals I times R. Ohm's law. Voltage equals amperage times resistance. If you have no, they're not going to be here, honey. We're not going to have homegrown tomatoes. July. Yeah, I don't use I use foil, but only to cover stuff, not to cook on things. Too many. It's a drunk fest weekend. I don't think it should be. I think people don't quite understand what Memorial Day is all about. You know, on Veterans Day, we have the wreath laying at Arlington, and I mean, my God, that's, you know. No, I tested Bird for COVID. He doesn't have COVID. Yeah, we'll get the tomatoes at a local farmer's market, right? Negative. He's got a very bad cold. My tomatoes are doing okay. Hang on a minute. Let's see if I can find something for Blackbird. Sure, I'm locked up out here. Get that locked up. Some good weed. Ooh. Should be plugged into. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm not plugged into that. Yeah, it'll run its course. It's not coded. Just the weed exacerbates it when you have that. They had this guy with a barcode tattoo on his neck on State Street. He was from Florida and brought a girlfriend. He weighed about 100 pounds. I saw a video today where a woman in a Walmart had taped a barcode to the underside of her arm. So when she went to check out, all she would do was scan her arm over the checkout and then put the item. I don't know about weights and other kind of crap, but they caught her. Yeah, rest. We can buy some big tomatoes. Yeah, we'll do it up, Diane. We'll get that. We'll be cooking a lot of vegetables, and we don't always need the fancy Parmesan. You know, you can't spend a ton of money on stuff. You got to economize. Finally, the wind is just down to brutal. Nah, she just can't piss money away like that. What's up, Matowicks? Kitchen Stadium, we make do. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. I mean, we had to rebuild Kitchen Stadium again. But every time we rebuild it, it's stronger and better than the last time. All right. Yeah, I don't get involved in stuff at my age. When I ask, I deliver. Oh. Still bad tomorrow, I'll throw them in the car and go to the urgent care. Omicron, stealth variant going around in Seattle. Well, there's not much I can do about it, Coyote. I appreciate that news. I mean, that's the real deal right there. Let's get our stuff together for our hack job. Chili's going to be delicious on this night. Yeah, I got that from the hospital when they were clearing out and throwing away old equipment along with the cart there.
Let's turn it up to the back.
Tonight our hack job chili is going to have fire roasted tomatoes. That's going to make a big difference tonight. Look at my cart. Chef Gordon Ramsay. Love it. Woo! How you like me now? Right. Why do people say R2D2? Has anybody in my age seen trash cans like that? That have a lid? I'm gonna love you till the heavens do. Giant eyeballs. Yeah, y'all like that can. Do. What was that promise that you made? It's the boss's hack job chili, which is so delicious. No, they use much cheaper carts than that. What are you in? I think we pretty much almost got everything in place. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do, 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 do. La, do, 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 do. La, da, 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 da. Did kill herself, wow. Yeah, leave Blackbird alone. Guy's one of the kindest guys out there. Alright. Let's make sure that's not going to tip over tonight. That looks pretty good. I never tell other people how to run their lives. Hands are clean. Let's get our garlic here, a little bit of olive oil, that's what's missing. Our olive, yeah, Charlotte, of course. Blackbird's been nothing but nice to me. Always been a first-class friend. Come on, come on, come on and touch me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What was that promise that you made? Do 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 do. I'm gonna love you till the heavens. Tonight's a perfect night for Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds. Don't pour your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Gotta do 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 when I know the whole band. La da do 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 dun dun da do 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 do. Chopped onion. I think that I should make this like a recipe that I really published. The Boss's Hack Job Chili. Defy your friends. See if they can tell. Do, 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 do. Amuse your friends and co-workers. So nice to have that table there. Ooh, look at that. Yes. Do, 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 do. There's my Jen Jen. Jen's getting ready for Kentucky Derby. Weekend coming up. Here are the horses for today's sixth race. A $2 million allowance class Kentucky Derby. Post time is in 10 minutes. I always made a lot of money on the undercard on big days like that. All quality races, all quality horses from top to bottom. Quality always runs true to form. Right up through the ninth race. A $250,000 claiming race for horse maidens. Let's get that fire in the hole, baby. Woo! I saw it because it gets crazy. Couldn't pay me to go there. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to be at Churchill Downs. Americans Day at the races. Then on to Pimlico. The storied Pimlico racetrack, the home of the famed match race between War Admiral and Sea Biscuits. We are underway. Boss's Hack Job Chili. I love that name. So damn good. You ain't nothing but a hack job. Do-do-do. Yeah, well, I always let the mods run the chat. I never interfere with the chat. Just to say that Blackbird has been a tremendous friend of mine. And if he's not better tomorrow and he's home, see if I can get him over to doctor. The boss's hack job chili. So fun. The phone addiction. I don't even know where my phone is. I haven't seen it. It's just a flip phone. Your bill collectors. That's good. Woo. I'm not sure, Candy. Yeah, the boss will want naming rights for that, right? I think that's so funny, though. Tonight we use real beef. Imagine if I snuck real beef on Diane, she wouldn't know the difference, right? Oh, it was so good. That's something like the boss would do. Sneak meat to a vegetarian. Lots of this crud disguise, and it's pneumonia. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I think we need a tad more oil. Man, I'm glad Kitchen Stadium's not destroyed. You gotta really have long handle wooden spoons. These things are excellent. I couldn't do without my spoon. Got that brown off real good. Oh. I'd like truth, like go you Baltimore Clippers, baby. Dun, 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 do, do, do. When you Baltimore Clippers, when you Clippers of Baltimore, fight you Baltimore Clippers, face off fight for a Baltimore score. Defensemen, forwards, and goalie will win without a doubt. For Baltimore and Maryland, every Clipper fan will shout. Man, that arena would be rocking downtown. Woo! The Baltimore Civic Center, baby. Da, da, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Then I have to leave and go home and catch the bus, go out on the streets, and whoa. A little rugged out here tonight. That's what my 50-cent seat got me. Do 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 do. When you Baltimore Clippers, when you Clippers in Baltimore, fight you Baltimore Clippers and score, score, dun 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 do do. Oh, it was so nice. Every time they scored a goal, that arena would be rocking. Just not a hockey town, though. Man, that's going to be hot. Woo! That's going to be hotter than the $2 pistol right there. And score! Score! I'm going to remove that from the heat for a second. When you Baltimore Clippers. Now we got fire roasted tomatoes, which would add a little extra wang to the deal tonight. So in they go. You can put that back on the heat. I love fire roasted tomatoes. And then got some tomato sauce. You can use a tomato paste if you want it a lot stiffer, a lot more pungent. A hot job chili, you can always do that. I'm going to use about a half a can of that. Now we put this away, we put our ingredients away, and we're all set. We're going to get some beer. Yeah, I think that's the greatest name for a chili ever. Boss's Hack Job Chili. I want to do probably a separate video. That might get a lot of, that might get a shitload of people watching that. Who is this boss? Wind went down the depth. You guys just don't know the joys you missed growing up in Baltimore. Boss's hack job chili. Let's take an initial spice. Bang on right there. Perfect. Can't be beat right there. Tablespoon of brown sugar just to deepen it a little bit. There we go. Without a doubt, for Balmer. Yeah, man, I'm from Balmer, man. How you doing? What the hell's that? Where's Balmer? Oh, you mean Baltimore? No, Balmer, man. Down Maryland way, man. Same orange scissors. They're nice, aren't they? We're going to let that hack job chili. By the way, this is the boss's, he hates this when I wear this. Whoa! He hates this. Muay Thai Fight Club, The Art of 8 Limbs. Alright, this drives him crazy. Ugh. We got that on a slow simmer. I'm going to let those tomatoes kind of work off a bit. Right there. Yeah, you can call 911 with no plan here. It's important that 911 calls always go through. Ugh. I found Canada a real ripoff for... Wasted like a half a day going around trying to get a SIM card from these pricks at Canadian Tire and all these places. Son of a bitch. I was like, what the hell, man? What the hell? Oh. I don't know, you can walk into any store here and get a SIM card for any cell company and have unlimited data. Don't be a crybaby, Cheryl. Let's see. Do 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 boom dum da 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 do do ba ba da da do 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 do. Yeah, that's why whatever country I go to, I buy the SIM card, I drop it in, and I'm gold. Good night, Nino. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an interesting night, to say the least. Good. Good to see you, Robbie. Check something here. Defensemen, forwards, and goalies will win without a doubt. for Balmer and Maryland. Do 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 do. You know, I gotta go to Mexico and immediately pop a SIM card in. Yeah, plus Canada has liquor stores that are state run. That's another ripoff. Damn, liquor's expensive as hell. But like, what the serious hell? Somebody like, where's the corner liquor store? What the hell does that mean? I'm like, dude, where do you buy your drinks here? 7-Eleven? No. Are you kidding? I'm like, no, man, I've been to grocery stores. They don't got booze. What the hell's going on? Yeah, Rancho fell again. Oh, that's so good. Oh. 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 Boss's Hack Job Chili. I said, I just want to get a fifth of Johnny Walker Red Label. Oh, shit, man. You got to drive down there to the state store, go through this weird turnstile thing. Wow, that's delicious tonight. Oh. My Canadian imperfect. Hey, I love Canada. I love it, you know. But there was a few things I had to get used to. But there was great ethnic food in Canada. Right off the bat in Toronto was a great Middle Eastern shawarma place. Delicious. They toasted the roll. So I like the ethnic diversity. Oh, they sell wine in some bigger grocery stores now. That's nice. But I guess all the price is controlled, right? You go into their stores, they're all the same. I guess the boss took the ferry boat over to Victoria. How in the hell are there private liquor stores? I mean, is there a night like a 9th Street market? You know, you go in and, hey, how you doing? You know, with all the lowlifes hanging outside. Oh, this is delicious, fly. It's a little hotter than I usually have it, but it's darn good. They're called beer stores. Is there anything in the interior of Canada? I mean, besides Edmonton, Winnipeg, Calgary? I don't know. Yeah, the ferry from Anacortes, yeah. I videoed right up to the ferry when he was leaving. Till the guys yelled at me from the passport control. No, I didn't go for my ride spotter because the damn kitchen stadium had collapsed. Party. Yeah, we're making the boss's hack job chili tonight. And it is so delicious. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the taco thing tomorrow, Bianca. Yep. You going to do it? You got your energy yet? Thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, let's hit it up big time tonight. Yeah, I got it back together. Took about 40 minutes. It's actually stronger than ever. Yeah, if you're feeling good, it's not too far from your area at Fremont Park. Yeah. Yeah, Amanda likes Juan. Juan Chavez. Oh, so delicious. Oh. This stuff is still on? Oh, shit. Can you believe I had that heat on? Holy hell. I got freaking heat on. Ooh. Well, it's a pretty low-calorie dinner. Oh, shit, that was hot as fuck. Burned the shit out of me. Man, I'm half that in life, and you get that come along like, woo! Yeah, sorry, Simon, that blew the rails off me, man. I wasn't expecting it to be that hot. Woo! Blew my nuts right off right there. Yeah, it's Boss's Hack Job Chili. I can feel my nuts ascend. Woo! Now I'm going to peel off and do some other writing while they're eating. Cats are interesting animals, yeah. They are. I like Bianca's bird. Her parakeet or parrot. I don't want to sit around and bullshit with people. You know, the ladies are already gravitating. Oh, Rosie, come on, you know. Sorry, I only date 20 to 35-year-olds. Yeah, ladies are very nice. See how they already look out for me? It's pretty cool. Wow, that was some kind of chili. Whew. Boss's exquisite hack job chili. Sorry. Yep. Actually, I'm more interested in homesteading these days. Yeah, that'd be cool, Rain Dancer. Next time I'm up in the Northwest. Wow, that always makes such a good dinner. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there we go, Fly. That was so darn good. I've probably met more people on YouTube than anybody else. I like to cackle. Yeah, we got a bunch of people from Washington State here, yes. And now that Janet is a property owner in Washington. Tony T played the Masters. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Washington. Yeah, he's like, I know you're an audiophile. Yeah, simple, quick, and delicious, Vaughn. Yeah, it's funny when you get spotted and people are like, I know you. I know you. Yeah, look at my video of my late summer trip with the boss and Janet up to Anacortes to see Janet's property. I have it in a playlist. Hey, Kevin. some cinematic stuff and some other stuff in there. Turned out pretty good. It was a fun trip. Yeah, thank you, Candy. Yeah, you like when I get recognized, Flying? I know you. You're on YouTube. You're YouTube famous. Oh, shit. No, I'm Rosie. Yeah, but I've seen you all the time. Yeah, gateway to the San Juans, exactly. Because I videoed right up to the ferry boat when it was taking off and set that to music taking off. It was beautiful. I actually got Janet on her property with the big stone. It's a spectacularly beautiful area. It is defies description. I wish it was moonshine time. Look at Cheryl. I'm working one job tomorrow. What the hell just fell down? What the hell was that? Fucking ball came down. It's a new month, so things let up a little bit on me. Yeah, make sure those vibrators don't come down. Hey, look, it's like prom night, right? Isn't that cool? Who else is celebrating Mother's Day in style here? Ooh. That's a lady's best friend. Good night, Flan. That chili was unbelievably good. God, you always know where the extra. Yeah, I got batteries out the wazoo. I got lights like crazy here. And just a reminder, if you haven't seen the 2 videos today, please check them out. Leave me a little comment. Just stop by. It's always nice to see. And a thumbs up is very appreciated. I've got the car show and I've got Morning in the Hood. The Hood, a cinematic experience. When one lady was looking, I said, "This is my house." Did you tell her, "Son of a bitch, this is my house"? Oh, you have a very good, yeah, folks have to have their brand new patio sets. No, my electrical cost isn't bad. These Edison lights don't use much. They're not bad. I'll send you or Mother Chucker Clucker Chili. It's amazing. Thank you, Tina. Let her rip, honey. I can make it like new at gmail.com. I'll be glad to look at it. Good night, Kenneth. Thank you. La da do 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 in San in Massachusetts. and the lights burning bright in Massachusetts. Oh, what a night. That would be really cool, Tina. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie. Do 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 do. The car show is outstanding. I would love to one of those cars. Yeah, I would love to have that V16 Cadillac. God, imagine V16. Thank you, Ed. 8 on each side. 190 brake horsepower. That thing could cruise along at 70 miles an hour all day, every day. Do, 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 I like the way car companies thought if 8 is good, 12's better, but 16's got to be great. Do 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 do. Oh, we got that. Well, 190 horsepower is a lot. When you consider the average lawnmower is a half a horsepower, think about that. Think about 380 lawnmowers together. Do 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 do. 190 brake horsepower is a lot of horsepower. You got to remember, this car weighed 3 tons, 6,000 pounds. Ooh, they were meant for cruising. The Lux 22 in silver and liked it was very expensive, but the Lux V8, yeah. It was silver. She'll get about 14 miles to the gallon on the highway and probably about 8 in the city on that V16. Thank you, Christy. High torque but not high horsepower. Yeah, you don't be fooled by, it's brake horsepower. Yeah, the fire department. Yes, I had the fire department here a few years ago. Yes, I did, Brian. Sorry, I'm late. I was watching Maple Leafs Game 1. How did they do, Kelly? I'm buried in Canadians here. But I did work for the Royal Bank. Do 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 do. Oh, they won 5-0. Okay, good. Can you imagine what the torque for them up? Probably 3 or probably more than that, Craig. Big problem with those B16s was balance. You get that many cylinders and gone, and man, to find that balance point on that crankshaft, woo! Can you imagine the camshaft on that? Right. Trying to time that all in. Good Lord. Now I'll take a flathead V8. Yeah, Chrysler 300. Well, Charlotte had one. Or about 400. Well, the Honey Badger's a different era. And I don't think your 175 horsepower could propel that Cadillac. Old cars. out in the field across America are still, well, not so many anymore. There are not so many pieces of iron out there anymore. A lot went into World War II to melt for scrap. Not many garage finds anymore. It's not like 20 years ago. Well, it depends if it's an H four-cylinder. Volkswagen makes a very balanced four-cylinder. I don't really like four-cylinders, but the Fiat I have is excellent at 2.4 liter. Shitload of power. But the 95 Mazda, the M6 was tremendous. V6, beautiful car. No, the inline four, well, I don't know. Mine does okay. Wow, Craig, you getting hella rain, huh? But can you imagine balancing a V16? How about the distributor cap for that? Ooh. 6-volt system. I so wanted to ask the guy to pop the hood, but he was so comfortable sitting in the vehicle. Yeah, thank you. Thumbs up or appreciate it. I'm at the fire department line, the fire pit, but they were nice until, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with the EcoBoost, Diane. I actually think that you're going to be ahead of the curve for the future. Because you'd be surprised how powerful a four-cylinder can be. Now, it's not your 2007. I get that. That's why I always like Brian. I always like the Volkswagen H, the flat H. There was always something about a horizontal piston shaft as opposed to a vertical. Yeah, rear wheel drive. Yeah, that's what you should care about, Diane. Your gas mileage, keeping it nice, making sure it doesn't get ripped off on the streets. Remember, new vehicle, you better get low jack and all that shit. Yeah, the Subaru Boxer. I don't know if the boss has a 6 or a 4 in his Forester. That car's not hurting for power. He's got the Forester. I don't know if it's a 6 or a 4. Yeah, I think the mid-engine Fiero, Pontiac Fiero. Yeah, my sister had one of them. My last 2 cars have been front wheel drive. It's nice because it allows me to have a flat back deck inside the van. Yeah, I think my sister probably had the same. Yeah, down in LA, you got to be damn careful. What's going to happen if they try to steal your catalytic converter, Truth? Okay, it's got a 4-cylinder, so it's got a lot of power. It's a wonderful motor in the Forester. I never felt lacking for power, great acceleration. Badass, huh? My sister had one that was white. Oh, thank you, P. Carver. Yeah, I never expect to come home and have to fix the Rancho up, but you got to do what you got to do. Yes, 4-cylinder, 2.4 liter Fiat engine. It's done magnificently. That's a lot of power for a 1,500-pound van. VW camp with the freeway blew me around like a... Yeah, I don't know, Judy. Always, these VWs were always very underpowered. If my van gets blown around on the deserts of Vegas and stuff, it's terrible. Yeah, working on that V16. God, what was the cubic inch displacement on that 1936 Cadillac V16? Shit. Oh, it probably had dual distributor caps, which is an even more difficult proposition for timing. 65 Carmen Ghia, they're very, very collectible, Bianca. Carmen Ghias are very collectible, especially I think the 65 is a good one. Anything VW in the 60s is highly collectible. We got a 66 VW Bug growing up, but damn, it took forever for the heat to come on in wintertime. Holy shit. You froze your sack off. Yeah, like a 14 liter, Brian. Something insane. 14 liter displacement. She's going to be here at the end of the month over Memorial Day, Tony. Hey, that's pretty cool. Hide an Apple tracking chip in your car and track from your phone. Wow, 4 for $89. Now, Diane, that sounds like a great deal. Never got a speeding ticket. Nice. Look at that, Jamie. That's nice. Hide an Apple tracking chip in your car and track from your phone. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, no replacement for displacement. But I'm telling you what, Brian, getting that, overcoming inertia and getting that baby up to speed through the gearing, but once you were on the road, man, you were just floating, brother. You just tapped that gas, people looking at you like, ooh, you are so fly. In 1935. Good to see you, Dave. Steal my car, it would save me a fortune. That's damn cool, an Apple chip. Put 4 of those bastards around, nobody will find now. Price is right too. 4 for $89. You can't beat that. Do in Massachusetts. And the lights burning bright in Massachusetts. Your hat and hoodie. Yeah, this is the one the boss hates. Muay Thai, Fight Club, The Art of the Eight Limb. He doesn't like that. Ooh, they've been all up in it. Yes, that key is still on the road, boss. Yep. Absolutely. I picked up that baby at the right time. That's gone to 1-800 cars for kids. No, it ain't. 1-800 for Rosie. 1-800. Do. La dee dee do do. Yeah, thank you, boss. Yeah, but now I want to turn my attention to the Harley. I want to do a complete restoration on that thing. I want to take that thing up to a high shine. I want to make that thing just look so badass. But I can't seem to get the boss interested. So what am I going to do? Yeah, it comes with the Eco Boost. We can make Boca Burgers the first night and then go out to eat another. Don't worry, Diane. Whatever you want to do. I was full of damn paraphernalia when I got it back. Wow, Rain Dancer. Holy shit. Ooh, it sounds worse than it is, Judy. Time for a hit to make you feel better. There you go.
What's that?
Get your hit to make you feel better there.
I've only smoked 3 cigarettes today.
Well, if you're still not better tomorrow, we'll go up to urgent care. So.
No, we always laugh.
Okay. Well, as long as you know, monitor it. Don't be a hero. You could get a course of Zithromax or something and be all right. HC Sports' Springtail for the win. Yeah, that's cool, Jorge. Pretty quick.
Sean, he sent me the address and the phone number for the free clinic today.
Yeah, I mean, we can go over there if you want, so. Don't be a hero. Just put you on a course of Zithromax, a little antibiotic, and 5-day course. But see how you feel tomorrow. I know you've been going to bed earlier. That's good. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. If you're sick, you're sick. So.
Oh, I know. I
only notice if I use my mind and get out and do something, I feel better. If I just sulk and try to rest it, I feel worse.
I don't know, Rain Dancer. I have no idea.
Unless I'm sleepy.
No, I don't want to get a boat spider. My family had a boat on Chesapeake Bay. It was a piece of junk, and that's how I learned all my mechanical skills on engine repair. Was working on that piece of shit. Had a Chrysler inboard, outboard. Had a early Onan generator. One time it blew the damn head gasket in the generator. And I made a new gasket out of aluminum pie plates. Worked beautifully. Yeah, Shemai's like, I drink rum when I'm sick. Yeah. So my boating days, I said, that cured me. 1972 to 1982, I never wanted to ever have a boat after that. Never wanted to have that. Well, when you're, you know. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Even a bike with tires and everything, it becomes the same deal. Corn and Quan is another vegetarian faux meat company. Sell here at store like you're safe. Have you tried it yet? I cut my teeth on the boat enough to say, you know what, 10 years now. Broken down in St. Michael's, Maryland. Broken down in Solomon Islands. Broken down in fucking Gibson Island. No. I said, you know what, I'm not going to be buying a boat. I'm not going to be buying it. Well, this was, I don't know, this was a 349 or, I can't remember, 343, Christ, I don't know what the hell it was. But the fucking intake would get clogged with jellyfish, and then over the heat, then we had to pull the fucking cylinder heads, take them down, get them machined, and holy crap. You can imagine when in 95 degrees working in an engine compartment, goddamn wrestling 180 pound, 150 pound cylinder heads, trying to wrestle on new exhaust hoses. Man, I hated that shit. Yeah, I don't have the energy for that. It's like for every hour you were at sea, it was like 2 hours of work. Well, he wouldn't be sneezing with that. This is a terrible cold, Catherine. I've suggested that, though. I tried the Queen Folk chicken nuggets. Delicious. Okay, well, we'll give stuff a whirl. Well, thank you, EJ. I hope you see my video, Morning in the Hood. Or The Hood, a cinematic experience. I put that up about 3 o'clock today. How do you pronounce that? Quran? Sounds almost Muslim. Quran. The Boca chicken patties are excellent. On my first boat years ago, I took it straight to the lake. Back then, they parked it off that, and the back of the boat was full of water because I forgot to plug. Well, it happened. I've been caught out on horrific afternoon squalls on the Patapsco River where you couldn't even see fucking the Bethlehem Steel docks like 100 feet in front of you. And I'm like, well, the old man's like, get out there and pull the anchor up. What? It's like 6 foot seas. Really? Yeah, get out there. What are you doing? Okay, Dave. Nothing worse than a following sea. That shit picks you up from behind, drops your bow down, up again. I still got my Coast Guard certification from 1972. Can you imagine that? Outboard and go up to, yeah, can you imagine 450 horsepower, Craig, on an outboard? Yeah, thank you, Golden State. We're going to try. I don't know about the corn. I'm not a big corn dog person, but I would try them. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so tonight. It is very appreciated. Mushrooms are amazing. You can do a lot with them. I had to get in the water and start bailing water. Well, you were okay, Truth. I put the big boat in the water to do it again. I'm going to pick up 6 man. That's my trend. Oh, nice, Craig. I don't blame you. What's fuel in the water? $6 a gallon? $8 a gallon. Yeah, on tuna boats, it's called a following sea. Picks you up from behind, and then you drop down into the next like a sine wave, and then come up again. Scary as shit. You see big battleships on the doing the same damn thing. Okay, Diane, that's cool. Oh, I didn't even know you were vegetarian, Shimei. That's cool. South Bay. Yeah, shit. I had to replace gears inside of the inboard, outboard. Had to remove the fucking outdrive, open that up, drain all the high point 90 weight gear lube. Gear teeth are all chewed up. Yeah, $7.80 a gallon at the docks and gas at Sausalito. Forget about it. Everything's more expensive on the water. Although when I took it out to the lake, the motor jerked so bad I thought it would tear the... Oh, thank you, Craig. Thank you. You could be vegetarian today. You definitely could. I could feed you food, Spider Girl. You wouldn't even know. Brand new. If I gave you an Impossible Burger, you would not be able to tell the difference between a beef burger. Yeah, a lot of people do that, Truth. But I swore, sitting out there baking my ass off, trying to reposition cylinder heads on this damn Christ, I said I'm never going to have a boat. Yeah. Yeah, I think we had 45 gallons on each side. So no, I don't need that. I was glad when the boss sold Tanya there. Hey Ted, please go to Burger King and try an Impossible Whopper. It wasn't quite a large boat. It was a 32-foot Nautilus houseboat that came out of Kentucky. It wasn't that bad, huh? Veggie dog at Wiener Schnitzel, Chicago dog. Yeah, you gotta have a good dog. If you're gonna serve it at Wiener Schnitzel, you gotta have it. There's Socks. Socks is there. They're never gonna change, Bird. Bird, they're never gonna change. All right. These cats have a home. They don't give a fuck. Ah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead. Are you glad you work? Yes, I'm glad I work on radios, but even I've gotten tired of that. Some of those race boats have 4 or 5 of them. It's just crazy. On the transom. No, I don't mess with the cats. Blackbird takes care of the cats over there, so I'm going to go ahead and close it out and thank my wonderful moderators for being here tonight. The usual great job, and all of you guys for being on the chat. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please also check out the car show from yesterday and The Hood, a cinematic experience, less than 5 minutes. I think that you might enjoy it. And in the meantime, I wish you all the best. Thank you, Boss and Janet. Good to see everybody. Thank you for your patience. I know we were going to go on a bike ride tonight, but I had to put Kitchen Stadium back together again. So thank you, everybody. Good to see you. Tomorrow is another day. Maybe a taco ride.